Audio test. This audio test doesn't do anything if I can't hear my voice to make sure it's working. Let me reload. Twitch audio test. Okay, audio test pass. It's kind of quiet because I have my sound turned down on my headphones, but it should sound fine if it's full volume. I guess I'll make sure. Ah. Okay, so it's not picking up the game. What's okay? That should be picking up the game audio now. OBS says it is, so we're gonna assume that's right. Anyway. There we go. Hiya. We're grinding for weapons today. Well, not weapons themselves, because we have all of them, but we are grinding for weapon upgrade items. Which might be a little boring, unfortunately. I don't know how to make it interesting, so you know, if this stream gets skipped, that's perfectly fine. But I might as well. Let's see. I have a website. This one. This is all of the upgrades that we need to get it up all the way. So we're just going to be grinding for this stuff. Really, I'm going to look up where to find them, probably on my phone, so that I can keep this window open. And we're going to try to upgrade every weapon. I don't know. It's pretty simple. There's not really anything complicated. There are a bunch of these that I can buy, like the crystals I can buy, the iron ore I think I can buy. And then there's a few others that we'll just be able to get somewhere and like buy them. So the grinding will be a little easier in those areas, but some things like subdued bracelet, stopped clocks, and a lot of the broken stuff like earrings, lenses, motors, blah blah blah. Those we can't buy to my knowledge, so we have to grind for them, which might be a little bit which will be a little bit boring, but that's fine. Also, some of these I for sure already have. I'm not able to like mark down these numbers or anything to count exactly, so we're just gonna have to check every once in a while. But yeah, so grinding today, really. I guess we might as well check real quick just how many of each we have. I wonder. Since the main thing really, like not everybody's gonna need to see the entirety of the, like all the lists and stuff. They just kind of need to see this, so I'm wondering if I could maybe just show this on stream. And not bother with this big one, because then I could just keep this on like this side of the stream while we're like showing the game. which might be easier. Let me see, actually, can I? That's not right. That messes with the chat. Let's see. Is there a way to... Oh, let me see. Transform. Edit transform. That was very slowly. 1 second. Let's see. What does that do? Crop left, let's say, I don't know, 1920. That's a bit too much. 1800. That one's about perfect. Right. We will crop it by 250. No. 300. I should have figured this out the other day before I started streaming. That's my bad. Sorry. Didn't think about it the other day. I was trying to figure out how to set up the to show the list on the side until I found this website, and then for some reason I thought showing the entire website would work, which I guess it does, but it would be nice if we just showed the list instead. 70 is all right. We'll do 65 just so we have a buffer around the edge a little bit. And then on the bottom has 150. That's not enough. 300, 350, 375, 400. 450 is too much. 440, 430. 420. 420 is perfect, actually. So I'll go with that. Okay. Oh, actually, wait. Edit transform. Let's crop it left a little bit more. It's too much. 40, 30, 20. About 15. There we go. Okay. This is the list of stuff we need. We do have chat in the bottom, so I will move this up a little bit. Also, this feels like it's taking up a lot of space. I don't know. I think we can leave it for now and then change it if it feels like it's getting in the way of stuff. Because I can't remember which side of the screen it shows the where the items get picked up, and it would be nice to see that too. And then when it comes to actually marking down the exact which items were done, those will just disappear when I click on the when I'm done upgrading weapons and stuff. When I click on one, you can see the broken wristwatch goes up and down when I click that I'd finished one, so it's going to be stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. For now, I think this works. Real quick, we are going to check. Doesn't look like it's covering anything right there. It is kind of big, though. we might just have to deal with that. I could make it smaller, it's just I don't want to make it, like, impossible to read the, like, what we need. So... I don't know, we might just stick with this. There's nothing in the top right corner that it's covering. It can't really go on the left because of the health bar in the map, so... Let's see, does it cover anything if we go into a shop?
Welcome.
Okay, that covers the text box a little bit. That's not too important though, because we...
What can I help you with?
Yeah, the text box doesn't really matter too much. Oh, but that does cover the, like, which weapons. And I don't really want to do that if possible. That's way too tiny, though. This is hard. Yeah, no, that's very small. Like, if somebody's looking at that on their phone, they might not be able to read it. Not that it's super important, because we're just grinding for items, but that would be nice to know. This is also, by the way, why I didn't stream the last 2 days, was because, well, yesterday I got distracted and started watching a stream instead of streaming. But 2 days ago I was trying to figure out how to, like, set this up. So that you could, like, see which items I needed and stuff on stream. And I was messing with, like, text boxes and OBS and everything, and that I couldn't figure anything out, and then I found this website and was like, ah, this is going to be easier than I thought. Except I didn't think about maybe showing it on stream the entire time, so... I guess, though... Do you need to see the names of weapons? We could also, like, put it over here in between, like the health and the minimap. Maybe. And, like, this stuff up in the, corner doesn't really matter. So we can kind of ignore that. Let me... Sorry about my cursor 1 second. Since we're trying to figure this out, I'm not gonna... We'll get rid of the cursor in a moment. Where do item pickups show up? They just show up in the middle of the screen. Okay, that doesn't matter. In that case... Does the minimap matter? I mean, the minimap matters for me to see, but it might not matter for you guys to see, to be fair. What does that button do? Nothing? Okay. Let me see how this looks on my phone real quick. Because it might not be as bad as I'm imagining it would be. Like, you might be able to read that fine. You kind of can't, but I guess you'd be able to zoom in. And if you're... On your computer or like TV maybe. Can you watch Twitch on a TV? Probably on like some smart TVs. If you're on a big enough screen, you'd be able to see it, and if you're on your phone, I guess you can zoom in. So, okay, we'll just leave it there. I don't want to think about this too much because it really doesn't matter all that much. That's more, this list more exists for me than anything. But I'm also just like showing what items I need and stuff. So yeah, I'll do that. Let me just, we're gonna edit the cropping a little bit so that it's like right on the edge of the box. Okay, I think that's good, and we can put that on the side. And that's kind of centered, but we'll leave it this way because we have the mini map. Okay, I think that's everything set up. Question mark. I think that's good. We'll say that's fine. That list will eventually get smaller as I click stuff off, and then we might end up changing it later, but we will see. Anyway, what I wanted to do, real quick, was check our items to see like what we have and what we, so like we know what we don't need to get. Also, to see what we can sell. Because there is also an achievement to get $1 million. And at the moment, we only have 100,000. So we are probably going to need to sell a bunch of stuff. But we'll worry about that when we get to it. A lot of the stuff that we're going to be getting along the way will probably be stuff we can sell to get closer to that achievement too. I am kind of worried about that though, because we do need 184 iron ore, and the best way to get that, I think, is probably just to buy it. Except that's going to be very expensive, so. But, oh well. Okay, let's check. Amber, we have 6, which means we don't need that. I'm going to write this down on my phone. Because, actually... yeah, no, I'll write it down on my phone. Yeah, okay. I'm like thinking maybe I should just go to the website and like, freaking, not that one, inspect element instead. Just like come up to Amber and like, you know, get rid of it. We could do that, I guess. That would probably be a little annoying though. So I'll just write it on my phone instead. It's fine. I might be thinking about this too much, but oh well. I'll just write it down on my phone. So this list technically isn't fully correct, because there's some stuff that we will have completely done already, but that's fine. Okay. Amber is done. How many black pearls do we have? It would be nice if these were in alphabetical order, but they are not. We have 3. Okay, that one's not done. Broken antenna. We need 7. Okay, we're good on broken antennas. Honestly, we're probably gonna sell a bunch of these since we don't need that many. And that's a good way to get money because we can get broken antennas very, very easily. So. Broken arms. We have 79. We need 38, so we're done with that. Broken battery. We have plenty. And then broken earring, broken lens. Actually, well, broken motor is done too. So. Broken earring and broken lens, though. Broken lens, we have 6. We need 3, so we're done with that. Let's see. Broken earring was probably down, right? We have 1 of those, so we need 3 more. Okay. Broken pottery. Is that up or down? That's probably down. We have 4. We need 2. Okay, we're done with that. Broken saw. We have 5, and we only need 3, so we're done with that. Broken wristwatch. We need 11. We only have 1. Clay. You might be able to buy clay, honestly. There it is. 7, we need 18, so we're not done with that. Complex machine. We have 8. We only need 4. Okay, sick. That's very good because those are very annoying to get. Copper ore. We have 21. We need 68. Okay. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Crystals, we need 18. Do we even have... We might not even have any crystals because, I might have just bought the exact amount I needed for a upgrade last time we played, so... Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Okay. That's fine. There's only 6 of those that we need, so... Damascus steel, we need 8. Which that one might be a little bit annoying to get. But it probably won't be too bad. Okay, yeah, we need 8 of those. Dented metal bat, we need 16. It's a dented metal board. Okay, we need all of those. Eagle eggs. We have 1, we need 4. Elaborate machines, please tell me that we're good on those. We don't have any elaborate machines. That sucks. Okay. Unless they're somewhere else. But I don't think they would be. Yeah, no. It'd be next to the simple machines and, complex machines. Unfortunately, they are not, though. Fluorite, we need 8. I don't think we have any. Oh no, we have 1. Okay, that's still not enough though. Forlorn necklace, we need 4. Did I pass by one, or did we just not have any? Nope, just don't have any. Okay. Giant eggs, we need 4. I'm going to assume that it would be next to chicken eggs and eagle eggs, so we don't have any of those. Gold ore, we need 22. And we don't have a single one. We might be able to buy those, though. I'm not so sure. Iron ore, we have 20, so we need a bunch more. Large gear. I swear I saw some of those. We have 2. We need 2 more. Okay. Machine oil, we have 6, so we're done with that. Because we only need 3. Memory alloy. We probably don't have enough of that one. What would it be? Yeah, I'm not seeing a memory alloy anywhere. Okay, yeah, no, we need memory alloys. Metal piercings, we need 3. I'm pretty sure there were some. We have 1. Okay, we need 2 more. I probably should have been writing down the exact numbers of how many we need, but it doesn't matter. Meteorite. I don't think we have a single one of those. Yeah, no. That would definitely be up near the top. Moldavite. That would probably also be up near the top. Yeah, no. Okay. We need 8 of those. 9 mysterious switches. We definitely have 9 mysterious switches. Where are they? Right here. 22. Yeah, we're good. One single pearl that isn't black, just a regular pearl. Nope. Yep, nope, that's unfortunate. Pyrite, we need 12. And we have 2. Rusted clump, we need 10. I think we don't have any of those. I don't think I saw one. It's a rusted kitchen knife. Yeah, no. Okay. We need rusted clumps, which I think we fish up, but I could be wrong. Rusty buckets, we have 30 of them. So we're good on that one. I have no clue how you'd use rusty buckets to upgrade a weapon, I'm gonna be honest. But I guess that's how it works. Rusty kitchen knife, we definitely have a few of those. How many was it though? No, we didn't pass it. For some reason I thought we did. We have 6. Okay, we need 3 more. Scorpion claw, we need 10. And we have 1. Okay, that's not too bad though. We can get those pretty easy. Silver ore, we need 72. Oh, jeez. We don't have a single silver at the moment, unfortunately. We might be able to buy silver. I'm not sure. Simple machine, we need 4. How many do we have? We have 5. Okay, we're done on simple machines. Stripped clock. Oh, stopped clock. Sorry. Stopped clock. I don't know how I read stripped there. Stopped clock. We are at probably 0. I don't think I've seen any anywhere. Yeah, no. Okay. We need 3 stopped clocks, and subdued bracelets would be with the other, like, probably leather boots and stuff. No subdued bracelets. Okay. And then 19 titanium alloys, we have 1. Okay. That means we are done with amber, broken antenna, broken arm, broken battery, broken lens, broken motor, broken pottery, broken saw, complex machine, machine oil, mysterious switch, rusty bucket, and simple machine. So we don't need to go looking for those. So that's good. Real quick, I'm gonna pull up a website that has all of the items so that we know where to look for them. Okay. Let me we can do, let's see, we're gonna copy this, go to display capture, and then put that right there. Why does my display capture stuff not have? Oh, that's why. Oops. Okay, that goes there. For some reason, I had it set so chat would not show in like when we were using display capture. I must have accidentally changed something in OBS when I was messing with it yesterday. Okay. So we're done with amber. Broken antenna, though. We're done with... Oh, no, we're done with amber and broken antenna. So we need black pearls, which are right there. So we'll open that one. That should... Yeah, okay. Broken antenna, broken arm, broken battery, broken earrings we need. Broken lens is done. Broken motor is done. Broken pottery is done. Broken saw is done. We need broken wristwatch. Clay. Yeah. We need clay. Complex machines we are done with, luckily. Copper ore we need. Crystals we need. The next one that we're done with is machine oil, so. Damascus steel. Dented metal bat. Eagle egg. Elaborate machine, unfortunately. We need more fluorite? Yeah. We need more fluorite. We need forlorn necklaces. We need giant eggs. Gold ore, iron ore, large gears, machine oil we're done with. After machine oil, mysterious switches is the next one we're also done with. We need memory alloy, metal piercing, moldavite. Yeah. Where's the meteorite? Why is there no meteorite page? That's weird. We'll go to it. It's fine. Pearl. We need. We do need pyrite. The next one is rusty bucket that we don't need. We do need pyrite. We need rusted clumps. We need rusty buckets. No, we don't need rusty buckets. That's my bad. This one. Yeah, get rid of that. We need rusty kitchen knives. Yeah. Scorpion claw I know where to get, so I'm not even gonna bother clicking on those ones. Silver ore we need. Simple machines we're done with. And then stopped clock we need. Subdued bracelet. And titanium alloy, which is actually the page we're on, but it's fine. And then meteorite they didn't have. That page doesn't exist. Hello? Wait, 1 second. What do we need? The, what do we need the meteorite for? Fang of the Twins, Axe of Beheading. Okay. Why do I need to log into? Okay, maybe that's why it's being weird. Weapons, Fang of the Twins is a two-handed sword. Okay. And Axe of Beheading. Let's see, meteorite. There we go. There we go. So these should tell me where to get the items. Can be found in the desert, at the Barren Temple, World of the Recycled Vessel, via breakable boxes. Okay. Cool. So we're just gonna try to find where we can get some of these things and go to those places. There Okay, let's see. Okay, DLC third floor. We might just go do DLC stuff, honestly, like the, what was it called? The World of the Recycled Vessel. We'll probably just do that for a little bit for some of the items. me just open up this real quick, because I can see the grand total like right over here on the screen, so. Subdued bracelets are dropped in the desert, so we can go there when we go to get scorpion claws as well. Which we might start out with those, because it should be relatively easy to get those ones, and we can get subdued bracelets on the way. So it's from the flying shades? Oh, that's annoying. But oh well. Titanium alloys, we know where to get those from the red light and giant robots in the junk heap, but it also says the 3rd floor of the recycled vessel, so we'll probably do that as well. Because I don't think we need to go into the junk heap anymore. Really, I'm pretty sure every single item that we need from the junk heap we have. Like all of the broken antenna, arm, battery, earring, lens, and motor. The only one that maybe is different is large gear and obviously titanium alloy. So, oh, oops, go back. Black pearls, harvest points in seafront along the beach. Found inside the back room of the post office in the seafront after completing a puzzle respawns once on every playthrough. Ooh. I'm not doing 15 playthroughs, so we're going to be running around seafront for a while trying to get black pearls. Luckily, we don't need that many. We need 15 and... we have a few, or at least one. Hopefully it won't take too long. I'm sure it'll be fine. We should be able to make rare items more common with words and stuff as well, so... broken earring can be found in the northern plains when it's cloudy. Shaman magic shades. What does this mean? Shaman magic shades on the lost shrine roof as well. And then there's also some in the barren temple during disturbing the sleeping of kings, but you can't do that because that's a quest that we've already finished, I think. I don't think that's like a main story quest. I think that's just a regular quest that you can go to. Broken wristwatch from tower-wielding shades at the southern plains. Okay. Tower-wielding shades? What? Southern Plains, few big armored shades with the club will appear, so kill them. Kill them during, as they said, in sunny but mildly overcast weather. Okay. That's... if I need to rely on weather, that's gonna be weird. Can be farmed in the Forest of Myth Dream. Okay. I don't know. Luckily, it says they're pretty easy to find, despite the fact that it's like the weather has to be correct. They're in the southern plains from whatever tower-wielding shades are in Forest of Myth. Clay you can buy for 800G, so we don't need to worry about that one. And then any areas to farm on the area, Southern Plains, Eastern Road, and Desert. So we can also look for clay when we're in the desert, just to lower the amount that we have to buy. And then Eastern Road is pretty good for clay. Lost Vessel DLC can be farmed for copper. It does say it's common too, which is nice. You can buy crystals, we know about that. Can be farmed in the desert and barren temple. Okay, well, we're in the desert, we can do that too. Also, the DLC. Okay, there's luckily there's tons of places. It looks like the DLC is probably the best place to go for a lot of these. Oh, right, I forgot about Damascus Steel. How much Damascus Steel do we need? 8? That's another reason to go to the Junk Heap, honestly. Anyway, Tintin Middlebat, found in Drops from Shades. Sick. Drops from child-sized shades in the Northern Plains, area, Southern Plains Underground Facility, and Desert. Rare material. Kind of sucks, considering that we need 16 of them. But whatever. Oh, this one's got a very good. Set your game to hard, travel to the area, save at the post box, run to the first platform, and look under the chief's house. To see if there is an item there. If there is an item, run to get it. If it's an eagle egg, go back to the post box and save. If it's not an eagle egg, reload your save and repeat from step 4. Estimated completion time is 1 hour. Okay. We only need 4 though, and didn't we have like 2 already? So. Elaborate machines. Found in Drops from Shades, Underground Facility, Lost Shrine, Southern Plains. There will be the mini-boss. These will be where the mini-boss shade will spawn. So do these ones always drop the elaborate machines then? Because if that's the case, then that's much better than it was in NieR Automata. Forest of Myth Dream. Okay, there's more Forest of Myth stuff. Keep entering the dreams until you have the exact amount. The other mats relate with this are the simple and elaborate machines. Or, yeah. I think this one means complex, not elaborate. This one says it's only dropped by mini-bosses of Shade, so this one probably is not one to listen to. That one is probably only for complex machines. Okay, so Underground Facility, though, we can go there, because there was a few other things that also mentioned the Underground Facility. Fluorite is found in the Junk Heap, and Lost Vessel DLC. Forlorn necklaces are very rare. Oh. Ooh. This is the most rarest, despite other materials. But it has a brutal % rate of drop, so prepare the grind. Oh. If you have the word title Ma Zarkin, you'll be good to go. Okay. Thank you very much. Giant eggs can only be found in one place. Very rare drop in harvest points in the village when grabbing them on the ground. If you fail to find them, just reload the save. Okay. I imagine that means they can be found in every drop in, like, the seaside village, though, so it's good. Gold ore. It's just harvesting places, really. Also, World of the Recycled Vessel on the 3rd floor, so yeah, we'll definitely be doing that a few times. Iron ore is stuff we can buy. And then there's also the Eastern Road we can go to. Large gears are only found at the Junk Heap. Okay, so we're gonna have to go down there. Normal robots, though, means like the yellow-eyed ones, I think. So we can kill a bunch of those. We might as well also sell, maybe not like all of the broken antennas and stuff, because we have 99 of all those, but we could sell a bunch of those and get like some money for it. So that would be nice. Memory alloy is Junk Heap stuff. Select hard, kill big robots until they die, and if they drop titanium alloy, then kill yourself, respawn near the door, and try again until you get a mirror. Okay. Gotcha. But that's also a junk heap thing. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go back there. Metal Piercing, Desert Flying Shades, also Shadow Lord's Castle. Moldavite, purchased in Seafront. Okay, that's good to know. Also Recycled World. Pearl, purchased in Seafront from the material shop. Also on beaches. Okay. Pyrite has a guide. The easiest way to farm pyrite is to head over to the second basement of the junk heap. To the room with many crates, equip the best drop rate word that you have and destroy all the loot in the crates. If you got what you wanted, go back up and save, return and the crates will respawn. Okay. Okay. I guess we're gonna have plenty of reasons to go to the junk heap then. This is another recycled vessel is a good place to go though. Rusted clumps can be caught while fishing. Also the DLC. Meteorites can be found in the Barren Temple. Okay. Which we got, and then I think that's just, yeah, we went all the way back around to the beginning. Okay, basically what I got from that is do the DLC, go to Seafront and pick up a bunch of items all the time, and go to the desert and kill flying enemies and pick up random items in the desert. So we'll do that. We'll start with the desert because why not? I don't know. Getting the scorpion claws, getting those out of the way seems like the easiest thing to do. As well as the flying enemies are going to be annoying, so I kind of want to get those out of the way if we can. Real quick, I want to see if we can just upgrade anything immediately.
What can I help you with?
Because that would mean we can actually get rid of a few things. Nirvana Dagger we can. And Moonrise, which both of those take a titanium alloy. Which is fine. This one takes the rusty kitchen knives, which means we'll get rid of 2 of them. Meaning that we will only need 7 more. Okay, Nirvana Dagger level 2 is done. Let me click on that. I accidentally just opened File Explorer. My bad. Nirvana Dagger level 2 is done. Okay. And there's nothing else. Okay.
Come back.
That's fine. We're also gonna sell some broken antennas since we don't need that many. We'll also sell a bunch of broken motors. Let's see. We only need 7, so we'll sell 91. No, 92. Okay. Because that's pretty good money. And then broken motors, we need a single broken motor. Okay. Sick. Broken batteries, we only need 4. Mysterious switches, we only need 9. Large gears, we still need machine oil. How many of these did we need? 3, so we can get rid of 3 of them. We don't need twisted rings at all, so we might as well just get rid of all of these. Broken earrings, we need 4, we only have 1. What other ones can we sell? Let's see, amber. We can sell a little bit of amber. We need 5 and we have 6. Okay, 3,000 bucks. Sick. Let's see. We do need fluorite. Clay we need. Berries we don't, so we can sell all of those. Royal ferns we don't, so we can sell all of those. Tree branches we don't, so we can sell all of those. Natural rubber we do not need, so we can sell all of those. Same with ivy. Same with lichen. Same with mushrooms. Same with sap. Same with mutton. Also boar meat. And wool. And boar hide. And I don't think we need any wolf hide. Nope. Same with wolf fangs. Giant spider silk does not matter. Bat fangs do not matter. Bat wings do not matter. Goat meat does not matter. Goat hide does not matter. Venison does not matter. Boar liver does not matter. Scorpion claws we do need. Wait, scorpion claws or scorpion tails? It is... Scorpion claws is what we need, so we can sell the scorpion tails. Dented metal boards we don't need, so we can sell all of those as well. Stripped bolts we do not need, so we can sell those. Broken lenses we do need, but we only need 3, so we can sell 3 of these. Severed cables we do not need, so we'll sell those. How many broken arms did we need? We need 38. So we can sell 41, I think. Since we have 79, if we sell too many, we can just get them back pretty easily. But I did my math right. Sick. Broken antennas, we have broken motors, we're done. Broken batteries, we're done. We can skip forward. Broken earrings, metal piercings, we need. Technical guides, we don't. So we can get rid of those. Thick dictionaries, we don't, so we can get rid of those. Closed books, we don't, so we can get rid of those. Used coloring books, we don't, so we can get rid of those. Old school book, we don't. Dirty bag. Leather gloves, we don't need leather gloves, nope. Leather boots. Complex machines and simple machines we do need. I'm not selling either of those. Even though technically we don't need as many as we have. We only need 4 complex machines. And we need 4 simple machines. I'm not selling those though because I have trauma from NieR Automata. Broken wristwatches we do need, so we're keeping those. Rusty kitchen knives we need. Broken saw. We only need 3, so we'll get rid of 2. Gastropods we don't need. Seaweed we don't need. Empty bottles we don't need. Sorry, Link. I didn't say Siri. Driftwood we do not need. Black pearls we do. Crabs we don't. Starfish we don't. Sea turtle eggs we don't. Broken pottery we do. But we only need 2 and we have 4, so we're gonna sell 2 more. Desert rose we don't need, but we're keeping it because I like the name. Eagle egg, we need 4 and we only have 1. Chicken eggs we don't need. Mouse tail we don't need. Nope. Lizard tails we also don't need those. Eagle egg is the bottom again. Okay, that should be everything we don't need sold, pretty much. Empty cans, though, we can sell those because we definitely don't need those. Rusty buckets we do need. How many rusty buckets do we need? We only need 10. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of. Deadwood we don't need. Aquatic plants we don't need. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Come back.
Okay, and now we have $320,000. which is pretty decent. Unfortunately, we need like 3 times that. But that's fine. Okay, back to the desert. Or I guess just to the desert. Not really back to the desert. We are going to actually real quick. Just change all of our words to be like item drop rate up if we can. Or none of those do that. Right? Yeah. Item drop rate, so we want Mazar on everything. We'll put it on this one too, just because. I never even used Dark Hand when I played this game originally, but it's fine. Why do we have Hoduloth? That doesn't do anything. Yeah, no, I never used Dark Hand for some reason, I don't know why. So I never put any words on it. All of them are just, we're gonna make them Gabuloth Mazar, though. Actually... Yeah. Except for, Dark Wall. Because this one, I don't think will drop any items. Or make it more likely to drop any items, so... we don't need to change that one. I do like Poison level 9 on this one, though, because if we're going to be doing the DLC for items, then having lots of Poison would be very, very nice on the Dark Execution. Because I kind of rely on that, so we'll leave those. And then... which weapon does the most damage? It's probably the Virtuous Treaty, right? Virtuous Contract. Or actually, Kaine's Sword does 999, so I might just stick with Kaine's. Because it also has, it's 999 plus magic power up, whereas, yeah, Virtuous Treaty does not have magic power, so we'll stick with Kaine's Sword. Which means... Oh. One. There is no item drop rate up for any of these. Let's see. What's best then? Probably just attack power. Populoth, and then item drop rate. Mazahar, sick. We don't need to worry about any of those ones. And then martial arts. We don't actually really use these much. But there's not really any reason to. The only one, we could do guard resistance, but we're going to keep physical strength up. And then, do we have an item drop upward for... Okay. We will make MP recovery rate faster, though. I didn't realize we had a better word for that. Give me Soulzar. Thank you. Okay. We're also probably going to get more words. As we defeat enemies and stuff for the grind, so. Anyway, we're actually starting the grind now, and now we're into stream. My bad. I should have prepared all this stuff beforehand, but I didn't expect the like grand total remaining and all that to like take nearly as much work as it did. Oh, sick, an iron ore. Okay, that's one less. That's a magic prompt, so that aren't there. Whoop. Ooh, sick alert. That's just guard resistance, so that doesn't really matter. There is also an achievement for killing a bunch of goats and sheep, I believe. So we'll also slowly be working on that as we're playing, but that's not the main goal or anything. Ow. Oh, there's also an achievement for riding boars for 5 minutes. So we might be sitting on a boar for like 2 or 3 minutes of this stream, because I'm sure I've ridden boars for at least 2 in my playthrough, so. I don't need those. I probably shouldn't bother taking time to pick up the stuff I don't need, really. We'll kill goats. We're not gonna bother picking up the stuff, though, I say, after picking up some stuff from some goats I killed, but that copper ore was good. The mushroom doesn't matter, but that's fine. Okay, we're mostly looking for scorpions, but we'll kill pretty much everything here. Because they all should, like, or not all of them, but lots of stuff here has, like, a chance to drop some of the stuff I need, so. Oh. Can you? These enemies are the worst. Stop flying! This is gonna be so annoying. Getting these forlorn necklaces and stuff.
Say, can you eat scorpions?
That's a good question.
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
There we go.
Where did you learn that?
I think
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
That's a claw.
Never,
Sick.
Gramps.
What was that hussy?
Oh, that died immediately. It's a tail. I don't need that. Is there another one, or is this talking about the dead body? I think that's talking about the dead body. There is one over here, though. Ow. I know what poison does, thank you very much. Okay, that's another scorpion claw. Ow. Oh, I wasn't looking at the map. So these scorpions are huge. Oh, ow. Oh, I thought I dodged that one, but apparently I didn't. Thank you for the heal, Emil. Other gloves, I don't need those. That's a word. I didn't see what that did. It looked kind of medium length though, so I'm going to assume that's problematic. Also, ow. Oh, right, I'm poisoned. What are you doing? They were building up an attack of some kind, but... Bro, Vice, I think you're missing. Are you hitting? That looked like it was missing to me, but all the like bullets stayed like they would disappear, so I don't know. Maybe its hitbox is bigger than I thought it was. Ooh, scorpion. Ah. There we go. How? What? There we go. Drop an item. Drop an item. Metal piercing? I need one of those, so we'll take them. It's a good thing we don't need many metal piercings, though. Forlorn necklaces, we need a couple of. Couple more. Ow. Where's the... there. Oh. Thank you for the heal meal. We are gonna... We're gonna head to the temple real quick. Ooh, gold. Since we can apparently get some meteorites there. And we need some of that, so... Thank you for the heal. Silver, cool. Hello. Rope. there anything down here, or... No, it's dead end. Okay. Oh, there's a flying enemy over here. 1 second. Ow. Good hit. If you fire that many bullets, you're bound to hit a couple of them, right? Ow! Oh, gee, I didn't see that one. There we go. Anything? Nope. That's unfortunate. Okay. Back to looking for meteorites. It did say we could get meteorites in the temple, right? I'm not making that up. Or was that the one that said you could only get them during the quest? I think it said you could. I should probably double check real quick. Yeah, let me do that. Alt tab to meteorite. Yeah, can be found in desert, the barren temple. Okay, no, we're good. This is apparently the only place you can find them, so... How many do we need? 5? That sucks. How many do we have? 0, I think, right? Yeah, okay. What? Hello? Did I accidentally exit, or... I think I must have accidentally pressed B. Okay. Luckily, I don't think we have to do the challenges? Question mark? We'll see if we do, but I don't think I'll have to. Meteorite? Okay, that's one. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. You can just run through, that's gonna make this a lot easier. Though the doors could open a little bit faster. Okay, in my defense, the camera didn't go fast enough.
Great. Covered in sand.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful, hmm?
We'll do Vice. There's no items. Okay. Any over here? Might be some down there. We're gonna come this way first, though. I'm not seeing any in here, and I don't think there would be any behind me, like in the path behind the doors. So we're not gonna go that way. Thank you for the heal. There's no items in here, so we can go. Nothing here either. I don't see anything in here. Can we open this door in the back, or... No. Okay. There's no items around here. So we can go through this door, apparently. Oh, right. No, that doesn't fit. Leave. Since there were only 2 items right at the very beginning, it might be easier. Or what we'll probably end up doing is just like entering, exiting, picking up the items, and then exiting and entering again over and over. For a while, that clay pickup is pretty decent though, since we do need it. This door we can go through. Okay, for some reason I thought we could. Oh, never mind. No, we can't. It says you can on the map, but we can't touch it. So I guess that's only for like the west. This is very cool, by the way. I love the temple built into the rocks and stuff. There's a few places like this in real life, with like cities built into cliffs and mountainsides and stuff, and they're pretty cool. I've never been to any, unfortunately, but I've seen pictures. They look pretty cool. It's probably wrong to say, but they look fun to jump around, like on, like on top of the houses and stuff. It's like a historical site though, so I imagine they don't allow that, but it does look like it would be fun. It's like a gymnasium or a parkour gym, I guess. Anyway, yeah, so there's an item at the beginning and an item in one of the rooms. So we'll just exit, enter, check those 2 items, and then do that over and over. Because I think that would be faster than just like killing ourselves every single time. Isn't the item we want? Oh, never mind. There's no item here this time, or there. Okay, never mind. Oh, there's one over here though. We can grab. Iron. It helps, so we'll take it. Yeah, we'll just keep on entering the next one. This is probably gonna take a while though. Luckily, we don't need that many meteorites. And any amount of iron is less iron we have to buy, so. Alright, okay, we need that too. I wonder why this item only spawned the one time. Maybe that's like a guaranteed meteorite. If it spawns, it just doesn't always. Ah, sick. Okay, that's 2. We only need 3 more and then we're done with the meteorites. And we will have to save because I don't want to lose those. okay. It's not a guaranteed meteorite, and it only spawns every once in a while. Since they don't always spawn, does that mean something could maybe spawn in there every once in a while? But I think I'm just going to continue checking this room and right here to see if there's any items every single time, just because that feels the fastest. Instead of going through the temple every single time for no other items. Maybe the one other one on the back bridge, but... Good morning, more pyrite. Let me take that. Welcome in. Iron, we take that too. Honestly, we might finish with the amount of pyrite we need before we get the last meteorites. At this rate. But honestly, I don't really mind. That just means less grinding for pyrite, so... Oh, there's an item in this room this time. Okay. Ooh, a crystal. I didn't know those could spawn in here. That's very good to know, though. That's one less to buy as well, because those are expensive. Okay, nothing in that room this time. Or that room. Okay. It's a good thing we can just, like, look into the room to see if they have an item. Kinda, that helps save a lot of time. There's this one. There's no item in the other room. And, ooh, another crystal. And there wasn't anything on the stairs, so we're just gonna head out. Also, I got very, very slight deja vu from turning the camera around in that room. Don't know why. Maybe I've done that exact move before. Running in the room, turning the camera around, and then, like, talking about the stairs afterwards. Nothing over there. Nothing in that room, and nothing in that room. Okay, that's unfortunate. It's the first time that's happened, but... hopefully the last. Right, sick. And then there's nothing in the other room, so we can just head back up. I don't know how much pyrite we have, because I don't know how much we started with. I wasn't counting, but... We're probably at like 9 or 10. Fool's gold. Oh, dang. All the rooms were empty that time too. Nope. No. Maybe there's always guaranteed to be 3 things in the temple? Because there was the first time we walked in here, we explored the entire place and found 3 items. And then now that we're just exploring the beginning, we're only getting like 2 or 1 most of the time, but we did get the 3 in each room, like 1 in each of the first ones, so I don't know. Maybe if we go explore, like when there's nothing, we should go explore the rest. Nah, actually, that would probably take a while, but we could, but I'm not gonna. I think it's faster to reload and then check again instead of exploring the entire castle the entire time. Temple. There's an item here, and then not one in that room. So we're going to set out meteorite number 3, I think was that? I'm pretty sure. Yep, 3. How much pyrite do we have? We have 8. Ooh, okay. My 9 or 10 guess was overestimating, unfortunately. That's fine though. Still, I'm pretty sure we'll reach 12 by the time we get to the 5th meteorite. Unless we happen to get 2 in a row real quick. Probably won't happen though. Also, more iron, clay, and crystals would be nice. So. Oh, heck yeah. All 3 rooms have something. An iron, a pyrite, and a meteorite, question mark, or a crystal? Or... no, it's a meteorite. Sick. Let's go. We only need 1 more meteorite. We need 3 more pyrite, and however many more crystals. I don't know. I wasn't counting. We've picked up 2, I think, and we didn't have any before, so I think we're at just 2. That's okay since we can buy those. Even though they are expensive, there is something in here. Okay. I started running out because I didn't think there would be anything in here after the other 2 were empty, but... but there was a thing, so... and it was pyrite. Okay. 1 item on the stairs, nothing in that room. Clay, we'll take it, and nothing in there. Okay, sick. It would be nice if the camera turned a little bit faster, but I think it's at the highest sensitivity, so... can change the camera distance. Oh, it isn't at its high sensitivity. Okay. We're gonna turn that all the way up. What does this mean? Oh, for magic. Gotcha. Oh, it's fine. Okay. How sensitive is this? Ooh, that's fast, but that's probably gonna help a little bit. We might lower it by like 1 or 2 notches though. Okay, that's better. Vertical should be the same, so. Since I didn't change it, yeah, that looks the same. Okay. Nothing, and nothing. Okay. We'll actually put it by 1 more. And yeah, I think we leave everything else the same. I don't really think there's a reason to change any of the other camera thingies. Nothing there, nothing there, and nothing there. Dang. Twice in a row with nothing in any of the rooms. Nothing, something, and nothing. Okay. At least it's not an empty room again. Meteorite, sick. That's 5. Do we stay here and look for pyrite though? We only need 2 more. We can get crystals as well and clay. So I think we do. And more iron. So yeah, we'll stay here for a little bit. But only until we get the last 2 pyrite. Since we can buy crystals and clay, so we don't have to worry about those ones too much. And this place seems pretty decent for pyrite, so we're gonna get rid of that real quick. Oh, okay. Sorry. It was I swapped to get rid of the meteorite wiki page that I had open since we don't need them anymore. Iron. We will take it since we need so much. It's by far the material we need the most. When I was trying to set up the stream the last couple days so that it showed all the items that I need and stuff. One thing I did consider was installing a mod that, like, you know, keeps track of the items you need for you and like lists them in game, but apparently that's not a thing for some reason, so unfortunate. I don't really have anything else to say about that episode. It would be nice if that was a thing, but is not, unfortunately. I'm not good enough at coding to make one myself though, so Sorry to all the future players for not doing that. Pyrite, okay, we only need one more. Okay, sick. We can head out now and start getting more scorpion claws. And we're probably also going to change the camera sensitivity back down because I feel like in regular gameplay this would feel a bit like too sensitive. Oh, it is kind of nice to have it be very sensitive, but you know, we'll change it. It's probably that. It's gonna feel so slow now. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. How many scorpion claws do we have at the moment? 7. Okay, we need 3 more. And then forlorn necklaces and subdued bracelets, I think, is what it was. From the flying enemy? Oh no, metal piercings. We need 1 more metal piercing, and then it's... We need 4 of the forlorn necklaces, which we don't have any of. Right? Yeah. Okay. So I guess we'll focus a little bit more on flying enemies than scorpions, but... The flying enemies, unfortunately, don't really show up unless you get close enough to them, so... Sometimes I feel like you can see them from far away, but it's not the most likely thing in the world. I don't think killing these things actually does anything, but I could be wrong. These ones might be the type that can drop rusty knives, so... We're gonna kill them every single time, just in case. Okay, there should be a scorpion, like, right here. Where are you? There we go. Scorpion claw, okay. Oh. So, see, they just spawn out of nowhere. They're also very, very annoying. Stop. Stop moving. Ah, that one was like cornered and then I fell down. Also, there's a scorpion that popped out of the ground there. I heard it. Yeah, right there. Fine. Jeez. Oh, and you only dropped a health salve. Ow. Scorpion Claw. Okay, that's those done, I believe. 9. Nope, never mind. We need one more. Okay, now they're done. So we don't need to worry about those guys anymore. Do I want to go by crystals? We need to buy 4. And I think they're 8,000 each. Which is pretty expensive. Ow. Thank you, Emil. Copper, we take those. Thank you again, Emil. You'll be fine, Mr. Main Character. Don't worry. Help. What do you mean you have a quest for me? What? Oh, you're the... Oh, never mind. Okay. You're the moonflower seed one. I did actually finish that quest, but for some reason it's back. I'm not going to bother doing it because I need to grow moonflowers and I don't want to, so... Hello. Oh no, crystals are only 2,400. Clay is 800. Maybe that's where I was getting my number from. Amber I don't need, wool and wolfite I don't need. We'll probably get clay along the way and then we can come pick some stuff up. And honestly, since crystals are another item you can just kind of pick up, I don't think I'll buy any of those too. Let me see, where can we get them? Can be found in harvest points at the desert, in the Barren Temple, as well as purchased, and then they can also be farmed at the Lost Vessel DLC. So I think we'll just do the DLC a little bit right now. Maybe. Oh wait, come back. Thank you. So how's it going? Good day at work? Yeah. No, we have those days. At least you get plenty of sunlight, though. Lots of people don't get that at their jobs. Sitting in cubicles all day. Playing video games all day. Okay, bye. Thank you for the ride. We're gonna save. The flying enemies can also spawn around the Lost Shrine. But I don't really know if I want to go there. However, they are guaranteed to spawn there, whereas it feels like they're not. Ooh, gold ore, heck yeah. It feels like they can just sometimes spawn in the desert. So we might go to the Lost Shrine instead. Or these guys. Oh, are you poisoned? Dang, sorry, Emil. I don't even know how they hit you. You can float. Oh, there's an item over there. We're gonna go grab that real quick. Just because it could be a crystal. And then, for some reason you can see flying enemies better in the sandstorm. So, like from further away. So, it's just copper. That's fine, we need it, so. See? Flying enemy, I told you. You can see him so much better, it's weird. How did that miss? What? I swear that Kaine's sword was, like, cutting through, but maybe it was just, like, the very bottom of the dress. Bow. There we go. Ooh, the level up. Sick. Unfortunately, that flying enemy did not drop any metal piercing or forlorn necklace, so oh well. Let's see. Ow. We're gonna... I was thinking about taking the boat to the Lost Shrine, but we're gonna run through the village first because of that one killing goats achievement, or maybe it's killing sheep. Let me check actually real quick. See my Steam achievements. Which one is it? I think it's one of the hidden ones. Kill 100 sheep. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Also, there's an achievement called Daredevil, where you risk your life and limb 10 times to discover someone's secret. I don't know what that is. That might have to do with the DLC, maybe? But it also kind of feels like it would be a, sick. Like parkour challenge a little bit. So like while you're trying to get to a place, you fall off the map and like maybe fall into sand or water. A few times instead. I don't know whose secret it would be though. Like maybe Kaine? But there's not really anything over there that lets me, we're not gonna bother with this stuff. We'll just leave it. Because I can't pick up seeds anyway. There's nothing, like, to die to in the area, though, or, like, next to Kaine's house, so... I don't know. I might need to look that one up. Maybe it's Emil's? Like... Go under Emil's house 10 times? I don't know. We're gonna go to Seafront, by the way. I never explained where we were heading. We're gonna grind for, like, pearls and black pearls. Which are just a bunch of pickups, so... Also, we're gonna... I think there was something about these little guys with hats can Maybe it's these ones that drop rusty knives, because they are holding that. So that would kind of make sense, right? Broken saw. Ooh, we need one of those. Medical herb, and then there was something else over here. Used coloring book. That one doesn't matter. Ow. Play. Cool. Can you move away from the boar? I don't want to accidentally hit it. Ow. Broken saw. Okay, cool. I think that's 3 now, because I think we had one before. So that wasn't nearly as bad to like look for as I thought it was going to be. Oitra, I don't know what that does. I kind of... Every time I pick up a word, I skip through it. So what does Oitra do? Otira, I mean? Oh, it's XP rate? Okay. Does it do something different on weapons, maybe? No. Maybe something different on martial arts. Nope. Okay. Oh, no. That was a meal. Log. That's another word. Woolly is armor break +6. That doesn't matter. I have a better armor break than that one, so... Can you step away from the boar? I don't want to hit the boar. The boar is my friend. Did you drop anything? No. That's unfortunate. Here, hey, can you help me? Got him. Here, can you turn around? Got him. Wait, one more time. Oh, never mind. Oh, I missed. Nice. Cool. Was that it? That was it. Never mind. No, it wasn't. This board does almost no damage. Oh, it's just a medical herb. I do think more... Yep, there we go. I was about to say, I do think more enemies are going to spawn, so... we'll kill these guys too. Actually, how many broken saws do we have? We have 5? Okay, yeah, no, that's plenty. We only need 3, so... I guess we had enough before. Ow! Play. Oh, whoa. Bro is zombie hovering. How did you do that? Ow. Closed book and used coloring book. Neither of those matter. Is there anything over by Emil's house? We will probably eventually go down into Emil's basement. For a little bit of the grind, because we do need elaborate machines, but I don't want to do that yet, so we're not gonna. Did more enemies spawn? More enemies did spawn. Okay, that's not very good. I didn't really even look at what it said, I just, it's like 12% and 5%. Whatever it is, I have a better word for it, so. There we go. Okay, we are going to be picking up every material that we see because I need.
A bunch of townspeople disappeared along with that.
Yeah, of course the massive shipwreck disappeared. Every item we see because we need black pearls and regular pearls, which can only be found here. So. Fortunately, they are very rare, so I'm probably not going to get them very often. We could also fish to try to get rusted clumps, but I don't think you can get rusted clumps here, so... we're actually not going to do that. Sea turtle eggs, sick. Don't need that, but thanks. So there's no Kaine or Emil following me around anymore. This is so sad. I think it's just the beaches that we have to check, but I wanted to come over here to see if there's any more items that spawned. Just to see. Also, I did mention there was a black pearl in the basement of the post office, but I think it said that was only for requests, but we'll check just in case. Wrong way. I'm trapping myself. Nope. There we go. I don't know why I did it that way, but it worked, so. Oh, no, there is a black pearl. Okay, I guess we can just, like, exit this place and then re-enter a bunch. That's good to know. That makes grinding for black pearls way easier. We might need to, like, exit the village and then come back inside for it to respawn, though, which will be a little bit annoying. But I guess we're gonna need to do that for all of the items. Can I go into the, tavern and then exit for it to respawn, or... I don't think so, right? Because that would also... Yeah, no, it would probably also mean that the items on the beach would respawn, but they're not doing that, so I think we just need to fully reload the area. Which is a little annoying. There is also a suicide option. But based on how long it takes to stand up, it's probably going to be faster just to, like, run out of the village and then back in and check.
In working order?
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
Will do. Even though the wiki does say that suiciding is faster sometimes. It's like, hey, if you want to grind for these things, you kill yourself. It's gonna be faster than reloading the area. I don't necessarily think I agree though, because it takes so long. You have to jump in the water and then
Townspeople disappeared along with that massive...
like wait to stand up and then jump in the water again. I'm like, running out would just be faster. Ooh, another black pearl. Okay, that wasn't nearly as rare as I expected it to be. Also, you look cozy. Okay, we're also gonna run back to the post office real quick and see if that respawned. If it didn't, then that's gonna make the grind more annoying, but, well. I guess the grind would be annoying for needing to move these boxes every single time, so. Push that one, then push that one. Push this down. Then pull this back, and push this one forward. That's a much better way of doing it. Ah, okay. That sucks. Oh well. No box moving puzzle, I guess. Let's see. Okay, there's 2 items down here. It might be faster to, ooh, sick. Maybe this isn't nearly as rare as I expected it to be, but we do need a, regular pearl too, not just a black pearl. And the fact that we only need 1 makes me feel like it's going to be way more rare.
Oh there.
We're just gonna take the boat to the village and then take it back. I feel like that's probably gonna be faster than running out of the city every single time. Though I guess we could say hi to Kaine and Emil if we chose to do it that way.
Oh there.
I guess we could switch between them. Like, go to the boat, check out this beach, and then go up to the other one, and then run out of the city, and then run into the city, check the beach, check this beach, go to the boat, and then do that over and over. Because that's only like 3/4 of a loop instead of a full one. Shell, and there's no other items. The items are a little bit challenging to see on the beach, like this one. Just because it's so bright, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. It's possible that the pearls only spawn on like the very edge of the water anyway. Instead of like further into the beach, so. A bunch of townspeople disappeared along with that massive shipwreck. We're going to be hearing that quite a bit, I'm sure. Seaweed, thanks. We'll grab this one as well, just in case. A gastropod. Nice. Put a little water bug in our pocket. That's what a gastropod is. I could be thinking about the Pokemon, though. But it's also possible that that Pokemon is based off real-life gastropods, which would make a lot of sense. I think it's called Golisopod is what the Pokemon is. So, anyway.
Oh. Hold it.
Oh, oops. I didn't think you could fall off that. I thought there was a, an invisible barrier.
I must say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to swim these past 5 years.
I can swim. My weapon is just heavy.
Whatever you say, lad.
I mean, he's not lying, though. Kinda his sword is extra heavy. And also, he's got like 1 billion more in his pocket, so... It's just not Legend of Zelda Iron Boots kind of physics, where it doesn't weigh you down unless you're wearing them. It's more realistic. Black Pearl? Okay, how many of those do we have now? Because I forgot how many we had at the beginning. We picked up like 5 though. We have 8. Okay, we need 7 more. Oh.
Bunch of townspeople
Wasn't there
disappeared
also...
along with that massive shipwreck.
Import it.
Is this the... No. One of the shops we can, buy something at.
You need.
Material shop. Moldavite. How much Moldavite do we need? 8? Ooh, but it's very expensive. We can buy a pearl, though. So that's good to know. Which is less expensive, for some reason. Where do I get Moldavite from? Moldavite. Found in any harvest point. Okay. Can be found in the desert, the barren temple. Sure. Okay. I didn't find anywhere when I was there, but whatever. We might need to end up buying the Moldavite, honestly. The pearl can be found at seafront on the beaches. You can't see this. Sorry, it's just my monitor is open. Or yeah, of course my monitor is open. My browser is open with a bunch of stuff. It tells me where they are. Moldavite can also be found in the recycled vessel though, which is the DLC, and we're definitely going to be doing that. So. Did we finish Pyrite? We did finish Pyrite, right? So I can get rid of that page. How much gold ore do we need? 22. Ooh. That's more recycled vessel stuff though, so that's fine. But yeah, Moldavite can be found in the recycled vessel, so we'll worry about that when we get there. The pearl,
If you need
we won't buy since we might be able to pick one up while we're trying to get black pearls. Black pearls. We might be able to pick one up while we're searching for those, so if we don't, we can end up buying one. But if we do end up getting one, then we don't have to worry about it. I don't actually know what weapon the pearl is for. I guess we can check. Let me see. There's the arrow. My mic is blocking it. The Dragoon Lance, level 3. Okay. Luckily, it's only one we need. Right here. For some reason, I can't select the numbers, but anyway. Doo-doo-doo. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, they didn't say the voice line that time. Bivalve, I don't need any of those. Oh, there's 3 items on the beach this time. It's kind of neat. Any pearls? Nope. 2 bivalves, though. Oh, never mind, there is a pearl. Okay, we don't need to worry about pearls anymore. Sorry, I was typing on my phone to tell myself that we don't need to worry about pearls, pyrite, or meteorites anymore. So I wasn't changing the camera.
Oh, there.
There isn't anything on that beach though, so.
Oh, there.
At non, I am, yes. We're going back to seafront. Actually, I'm gonna jump in. It might be faster to jump in the water here than running to that first beach. Maybe. Never mind.
Hey, guys.
Yes, lad?
Is there a way to swim using magic or?
No.
No. Yeah, no, that getting up animation takes way too long, so I think it's just going to be faster to run to the beach instead.
A bunch of townspeople disappeared along
Hi, Kaine and Emil. You can join me in Seafront if you want. No? Okay. Just keep on
a bunch of townspeople.
going to the beach by myself. Party on the beach with the manatees. Seals? Maybe it's starfish. Ooh. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-bum. Finally, okay. It took a while to get another black pearl. We are at 9, so we have 6 more to get.
Oh, there. Oh.
Honestly, running might take about the same time as jumping in the water and waiting to get up, but at least I can, like, turn the camera to see if there are any items on the beach if we're running there. So, also it looked like the screen did a weird thing out the corner of my eye. So, sorry if this screen flashed like once or twice really quick. That could have just been like a weird shadow or something though. In the corner of my eye made it look like the screen was blinking. So. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 da, 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 da.
Bunch of townspeople disappeared along with them.
Massive shit. There's no item over there. There is one over there, though. Pearl? Thanks. I guess I can sell it. I would have preferred a different colored one, though, instead of the regular, but...
Even if we can't catch fish.
Bivalve.
Hold it.
Maybe we should, like, go to the desert. Or actually... Yeah, maybe we should go to the desert instead of, I was gonna say maybe the Lost Shrine instead, but... Actually... I was thinking, anyway, every time we come back to this boat, we might be able to go to one of those two, and, like, what just happened to my controller? Oh, hello? My controller die, or did it just randomly disconnect? The light is blinking. Are you good? You should be fully charged. You're always plugged in. Okay, we're good. Whoa, what happened to the frames, though? Okay. Okay. They're back. I was thinking maybe go to the Lost Shrine or the desert to see if we can find any flying enemies and take them down while we're doing this, since we're taking the boat every once in a while, but, okay. A pearl and a black pearl. I was about to complain, but it's fine. But to go to the flying enemies in the Lost Shrine, we have to, like, go through a loading zone and then cross a bridge. And you can't really see them in the desert unless you get close enough, so I think we'll just go to those when we eventually want to actually grind those specifically. Also, there might be flying enemies in the DLC, but I'm not sure. I know there are some in the 3rd level at the very end. The thing about that one, and also the flying enemies in the Lost Shrine, though, is that they fly, like, over the edge of the map, so when they die, they just fall. Which means you wouldn't be able to pick up the item that they drop. So we might need to just, like, grind in the desert for the flying enemies instead of doing Lost Shrine. Which does kind of suck, because, they don't show up until you get close enough, but if there's no other option, there's no other option, so. There could be more flying enemies, though. In the Lost Shrine, like up on the top where they wouldn't die, instead of on the edge of the cliff. But I can't think of any that do that. So I don't know. If there are, we can, like, when we eventually go to grind, we can check, but I don't think there are. Anyway, we are at 10 black pearls. We need 5 more. After picking up these 5, I think we're gonna go see if we can just upgrade anything. So that there are some other materials that I don't really have to care as much about. Like, the list can get smaller and make it look like we're actually doing something. A bunch of townspeople disappeared along with that massive shipwreck. Why am I getting so many empty bottles? I don't need these. At least put a black pearl in the bottle. So it's a full bottle. Put something in it.
Oh, there.
I like how those kids just like spawn in. They're just not there and then pop. Starfish. Seaweed. Starfish. Dang. I'm gonna throw these starfish back into the ocean. Probably, maybe. Actually, that would probably mean I pick them up more. Never mind.
Bunch of townspeople disappeared.
We're selling them. Can you eat starfish? Is that a thing? I mean, obviously you can, I suppose, but like, would they be nutritious for you at all, or?
Bunch of townspeople disappeared along with them.
Because I don't know of any foods that use starfish, but I also wouldn't be surprised if there was one. Or even a few. Bro, give me... That's the wrong color. We're gonna check the post office again. Let's see if the Black Pearl there respawned. Nope. This is so sad. I think we're gonna get one more Black Pearl and then go grind somewhere else, and then we can come back to this. I like how I have a like a save from 2 hours into the game and then a save from 50 hours into the game. It's like there's no in between. I have the 50-hour save and the 2-hour save.
Hold there.
Because my other ones got deleted.
Hold it.
There is an achievement for beating the game in 15 hours, though, so I guess I could use that 2-hour save maybe to do that. But also, at that point, we might as well just restart. That 2-hour save probably does mean I could finish those 3 quests that I wasn't able to, though, in, like, the first portion of the game. The one where I need to grow wheat for Yona. And then these two, which I can't remember what they were. So I guess I could see how those ones go.
A bunch of townspeople disappeared along. Bunch of townspeople disappeared along.
I have that conversation a lot. Watch me get 4 black pearls. 1. Just kidding, that was a starfish. 2. Okay, actually that is 1. Sick. We need 3 more. 4 more, I mean, sorry. 4? 3? 10? How many black pearls do I need? I need 4, okay. Oh, sick. 2. Heck yeah. Maybe we're not gonna stop. I know I said I'd stop after getting the 1, but we got 2, so maybe that's a sign that my luck is turning around and we're gonna be able to get the last 3 very quickly. And if that is a sign, that means we can't quit.
Hold.
99% of gamblers quit before they hit big, you know? Gotta keep going. It's a free gacha pull, basically. So, no.
God, but I miss those amazing fights.
It's the first time I've heard that conversation. Or I guess it's not really a conversation, that person was just talking to himself, but... That's what I'm doing. Unless there's somebody listening. In which case, hello. Crab. tasty though, maybe? I don't know. I haven't really eaten much seafood. I've had a little bit of sushi, which I was not a fan of. I've never really been a big fan of sushi, which is unfortunate, because I really like the texture, like the rice and the seaweed and like whatever the friggin' other thing that they put in there is, whether it's like a veggie or a like crab meat or imitation crab meat or just like fish. I'm like, I like the texture of it, but the taste is just it's not something I can really understand the appeal of. I do want to try more seafood though. Like, I've seen people cook lobsters and like those look absolutely delicious. Also, if the fish is cooked, I'm fine with it, so maybe... Actually, never mind. I was gonna say maybe, like, try sushi, but with cooked fish, but I think that, like, is... probably... That's probably just a completely different food, honestly. Poke bowl, but with cooked fish instead of raw fish. At that point, basically, but formed into a sushi. This one's gonna be a black pearl? Oh, no. Never mind. We're gonna go back and forth one more time. And then... we're gonna go somewhere else.
Bunch of townspeople.
I guess check out to see what I can upgrade. Maybe buy a bunch of iron to upgrade a few more things. Even though I do want to get to 1 million gold before I buy all my iron, since that's going to be very expensive.
Bunch of townspeople disappeared along the
Crab. Crab.
Oh there.
I haven't put this, I haven't downloaded? I guess I wouldn't really download it. I haven't put the, soundtrack to this game on my phone yet. I really should, though. It is very good. And I forgot how good it was, but now that we're grinding a bunch, I'm being reminded. Okay, yep, no, that's it. We're gonna go see if we can upgrade anything. And I guess kill some goats on the way for the achievement. Ride a boar so that we can get that achievement too. We're not gonna write it quickly. Like we're not gonna have it boost since the achievement is for writing it for a certain amount of time. The longer amount of time we take is obviously gonna help the achievement more. So, and I don't think it's like ride the boar for 5 minutes at once. I think it's just 5 minutes in total. So hopefully it should pop up soon enough. If it is 5 minutes at once, then that's a little bit weird considering the most you have to write it in one go ever is like 10 seconds. Ow. Ow. I teleported upward there. Okay. This is gonna work eventually. There we go. 1 second, we gotta pick up this item too. Ooh, iron, worth it. Okay, wait. There we go. Okay. We're not bothering killing those guys because, as far as I know, they only drop broken saws, and we don't need those. So. Because we have plenty. I forgot there was a cat here. It's a little purple. Could just be me though. I wonder if the kill 100 sheep achievement would be, and the get $1 million would be, like, if it would be worth it to go back to like the very beginning of the game, like my 2-hour save, and grind sheep there, because there's that one quest where I can keep on turning in mutton. Ow. For money, and that might be a quicker way to get $1 million. They didn't drop anything, unfortunately. Okay. Broken pot. Ooh, I need that, so I will gladly take that broken pottery. I think I need that at least, unless we already had enough. Ah, we did. Dang. Never mind. Oh well. Hello, Gideon. Gideon Gleeful.
What can I help you with?
Let's see. We'll finish off Beastbane. Which is a one-handed sword, so let's see, where is it? Beastbane, right there. Okay, that marks off some items. Earthworm's Claw we can upgrade. We can also do Beast Lord. Okay. We'll do Earthworm's Claw first. And then we can also do level 2, but we can't do level 3, unfortunately. So, Earthworm's Claw. Levels 1 and 2 are done. It needs 3 more clay, which we can just pick up around the place, and more iron, which we can also pick up around the place or buy. I'm not going to bother buying it yet. And then Beast Lord. Level 2. Beast Lord level 3. Okay, that's a two-handed sword. Okay, we need 3 gold. Ah. That's gonna suck. But, oh well. Some of the stuff is speared, so that's good. We only need 10 pyrite now. Is there anything we... Let's see, Damascus steel, more gold, and eggs. Oh, wait, where do you... Weren't the giant eggs like another thing that you can only find in Seafront? No, they're in the village. Okay. That's good to know. Just the, nope. 4 silver, which we can buy, but I'm not going to. Silver and a broken wristwatch. Where did we get a broken wristwatch from again? This is a broken earring. Do I not have the broken? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Found in drops of tower-wielding shades at the southern plains in the second part of the story. Tower-wielding. Okay, 1 second. None of these are called tower wielding. Here, let me show you what I'm looking at. So it says found in drops from tower wielding shades at the southern plains in the second part of the story, but these are the shades. Small shade armored. Axe wielding, It might be axe wielding is what they mean. Sharpshooter, small and armored. Caster, small and armored. Assaulter, sphere. Large. There's also shield wielding, which could also be what it means. Conqueror, whatever that is. Probably this big one. Sword wielding. Could also be that. I don't know. I feel like tower wielding is just a probably a mistranslation somehow. We could just like kill all of the shades that are wielding something in the southern plains though. I mean, we did do that. I guess the tower wielding, because the only shades in the southern plains that we saw were the ones holding like the big, like the big weapons, and they had a shield, so I guess they would be shield wielding probably. Yeah. Anyway, so southern plains, the village during the second phase of boss fight, Jack of Hearts, Shadow Lord's Castle. So I guess we can just check which ones show up in the southern plains. There's also Giant Shade. Axe wielding small shade probably wouldn't be that one. Shield wielding large shade armored. And also giant shades. And hammer fists giant shade. That might be the ones like that we can find down there right now. I don't know though. Can be farmed in Forest of Myth. Dream is a little bit weird though. I guess we can go check out the Forest of Myth because I almost never go there. I don't think you can just enter the dream whenever you want though, can you? Southern Plains, a few big armored shades with a club will appear, so kill them. During sunny but mildly overcast weather. Could also get you a broken wristwatch. Okay. That's just for that though. We only need one of those, at least, so. One forlorn necklace, which is the flying enemies. This one we could just buy, but we're not going to. Subdued bracelet, which comes from the flying shades. Okay. That one specifically says in the desert, though. I guess it actually says Shadow Lord's Castle, too, so never mind. Damascus Steel, we need to go down into the junk heap for. Same with Fluorite. Gold or Eagle Egg. Rusted clumps mainly come from fishing. How many rusted clumps do I need? 10? Oh. Ooh. Do we want to fish real quick? We could fish. I don't mind fishing. Accidentally caught while fishing with sardines in the northern plains or the desert, which means I'd need to buy sardines. It does also say you could use lures, though. But sardines would probably be faster. We need 10 of them. Whatever, we'll go fishing. That's fine. I don't mind.
Come.
Before we go into the junk heap, we'll just fish for a while. We'll just use lures in the water here. Just in the northern plains. I think these are the northern ones, right? Yeah, we might as well also head to the Forest of Myth real quick since we're here. See if I can actually get the Forlorn bracelets or whatever it was. Play, okay. That probably added a decent amount of time to the achievement, whatever it was. The ride the boars.
How about a
Sure.
Let's.
Is this the dream that it's talking about? Confused. This one we're not going to use Dark Lance for. We'll use Dark Whirlwind. I like Dark Whirlwind. Oh, I was spamming dodge, hoping that nothing would hit me, but unfortunately stuff did. We're gonna actually switch to Dark Execution. That's typically what I use with these guys, so. No finisher move? That's unfortunate. Getting lots of words that I didn't have is very nice. What the heck has so much health? Like, holy cow. Rusty kitchen knife? Heck yeah. Keep spawning. I forgot how long this goes. Ooh, rusty kitchen knife. Didn't it say forlorn necklaces could be farmed here? I haven't seen a single forlorn necklace, but I also haven't seen a single flying enemy, so that's probably why. There we go. Okay, the hat ones are gone. Thank you for the heal meal. I almost died there. I just remember the blocking is a thing. Like, I can parry? I don't know how I forgot that. I guess it's been a while, but... I don't really love parrying, so I don't know. Oh. Right. Oops. I didn't get a single forlorn necklace there, so I don't really mind. Oh, the game ends. Oh, we're back. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing this entire thing. You guys are different enemies, though. Or are you? Wait. Were you guys here at the start? Yeah. Maybe these were the enemies at the very start, and I just like forgot what one was. Ooh, broken wristwatch. Maybe that's why we came here. I needed that, not the other one. Oh, maybe it's just different enemies spawn every time. Sorry, I gotta get to this guy. Thank you. Don't worry, we'll be fine. I'm sure. Never mind. That didn't work. That's okay. That's fine. We can, like, just, I don't know, re-roll this until we get all the items we need. So. You guys are the same as last time. Except without the barrier. How does this work? Oh, I missed. Okay, whatever. There we go. That's better. The rusty kitchen knives I got are probably on, right? Since I died. That's just fine. Oh well, the fact that I got them in the first place means I can get them again, I'm sure. So... I didn't realize these guys had the, thing. Barrier. Did you not die from that? What? Why do these guys have so much health? Actually, very, very crazy. You're just little dudes with big hats. Like, what? Okay. I didn't get any rusty knives that time, unfortunately. There we go. Simple machine. I don't really need that, but thank you very much. Because I can sell it. Let's see. How many rusty kitchen knives do I have? 5. Did I have 5 at the start of stream, or did I only have like 2 when I kept the ones, even though I died in there? I don't know. At least I know I only need 2 more, so. That's probably the dream that they're talking about, though.
Unusual, but I...
The key to the Shadow Lord's... Anyway, enough of your...
Okay. Yeah, no. The story is definitely this one, or the dream is definitely this one.
How about a free read?
Do I want to do that again? Sure, we'll do it one more time. That wall broke immediately. That dentin metal bat is very good. Because I need 16 of those. I like had to double check. I like looked over immediately after picking it up to make sure that it was actually the item I needed, but it is, so it was worth it. I didn't really get hit anyway, so. Broken saw doesn't really matter too much. I would prefer some rusty kitchen knives. Where's that? There were no rusty pendants there, unfortunately. But the dented metal bat is very good. Also, just in case I do die, not that I'm planning to, I want to see how many of these I have now. One. Okay. I want to see if it like stays in my inventory if I die. Obviously, I don't want to die, so I'm not gonna try to. But in case I do. There we go. That's close. This guy didn't even drop anything. Okay. Well, whatever.
I think...
Why did that not? There we go. Don't know why that save point didn't heal me, but anyway. We were gonna go fish. However, before we do that, actually no, we'll do this later. There are like eagle eggs that we can get in the area. But I don't want to bother doing that right now. Also, it's possible this was after, like, this save is after the area blew up. In which case, we wouldn't be able to get the eagle eggs anyway. So, alright. Fishing. Why are they all the way over there? What? Kaine and Emil, are you guys good? Why are you so far away? There we go. Okay, also all these guys are still following me around, so we're just gonna... I need peace when I'm fishing. I don't actually, but... it would be nice. Okie dokie. We need 10 rusted clumps, which will probably take a while. Why? Put your sword away. We're just fishing. There's not even any enemies nearby. Hello? No? Okay, fine. We might need to actually use sardines for this, like the website said. I was just kind of hoping that the lures would, like, would make it common enough. We could use the lures to fish up some sardines, actually.
Oh there.
And then just use those. So we can go fish for, like, some sardines real quick. Which are in seafront. I'm pretty sure that's not what I wanted. This is another reason to check for black pearls as well, so...
Bunch of townspeople disappeared along. Bunch of townspeople disappeared along with it.
Bang. Just driftwood. And the starfish. I think we get sardines in this water, so we'll fish here for a little. This is not going to be a sardine, so we're just going to let this one go. Sardines should be very easy to catch, so... That's a bream, not a sardine. Let me double check though, real quick. If, like where to find sardines from. Oh, you need lugworms to get sardines. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let me go get a few of those then.
Hi there.
I could also just buy the sardines, but I want to save as much money as possible. Since we're gonna need it for iron and stuff. These are only blowfish. It says it's by the fisherman, so we'll try over here instead. There's one. That's two. That's a blowfish. That's a bream. At least we can sell the fish, so even though we're not getting a bunch of sardines like I wanted, we're making money anyway, so. That sucks, though. I don't care about aquatic plants at all. I think that's a blowfish. Yep. One's also a blowfish. There, it's a sardine. It's also a sardine. Okay, that's 5. Six. Seven. Oops. Eight. Nine. And a blowfish to end it, of course. Okay. We'll take those. Where's the fish module? Sell. All the sardine. Actually, none of the sardines. All the blowfish, breams, and rainbow trout. Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh,
Okay. Hopefully this makes it more common to get rusted clumps. If it doesn't, then that was kind of a waste of time, but oh well. Okay, that's one. It's good to know it doesn't immediately pull it up, so I do kind of have to pay a little bit of attention instead of just... That's useless. I already have all the rusty buckets I need. And empty cans are also useless. Anyway, yeah, I do have to pay a little bit of attention instead of just holding backwards like I was with the other fish. There we go, that's 2. So that's 1 upgrade for something, I believe, because I'm pretty sure something was 2 rusted clumps, so. Okay. Ah, okay. Dang. Yeah, that's 2. That means we're probably going to need a lot more sardines if we want to guarantee rusted clumps. So maybe it is worth it just to buy them. Because the other stuff I fish up I can also sell. Plus fishing might be a good way to make money pretty quick anyway. Because stuff like the rhizodonts sell for so much. So we could just get a bunch of those. Then sell a bunch. And then we wouldn't have to worry about money anymore. Yeah, fine. We'll just go buy a bunch of
Oh there.
sardines instead of fishing them up. Yeah, it's only 24k anyway. That's not too bad. I'll buy 30. I don't know how many I'll need, but that just feels like a good amount, so. We'll do the Lost Shrine rear path just because there's not going to be any enemies there. So, oh wait, actually we can't fish here, can we? Never mind. I forgot about that. The enemies noticed us. Okay, let's go take him down. 1 second. That was a good word. I think that was defend was up by 25%. So I'm not going to use it, but it's not one of the really short words, at least. I'm sure the music restarting every single time isn't going to get annoying. Also, I'm leaning back in my chair, by the way. In case the audio sounds like I'm far from the mic, I am. That was wrong. That's a lure. Not.
a... Another sardine? Oh, no, never mind. It's like, I didn't know you could catch sardines here. Yay! That's number 3 out of 10. Oh, my bad. I wasn't looking. I'm starting to think 30 might not have been enough. We might need more sardines. Four. Five, okay. That's 5 and about the 30 sardines, because we had the 9 before, and we just used another 17, so I guess it's 5 and 25 about. So about a 25% chance to get a rusted clump, which isn't too bad. Or about a 20% chance, not 25%. There we go. 6. Also, by the way, the main character moves over ever so slightly every time you fish, for some reason. Fun fact, I've just noticed. 7. Ooh, 8. 2 in a row, heck yeah. Honestly, it's not even ever so slightly. He moves over quite a bit. Because we started like 2 planks over from where we are, like standing on the dock. His right foot was about 2 planks over from where it is now, but I haven't fished that much, so it's a little odd. Okay, we're gonna need to buy more sardines, because this is the last one and we still need 2 more rusted clumps, so... We need 1 more rusted clump. We're gonna go buy 5 more sardines. Because... if it is about 1 and 5, like I guess, then that's gonna be perfect. Though it might be more, because we caught, like... in the last 10, we got like 4 rusted clumps, but that could have just been lucky, so.
Hi there. Come.
Also still looking for black pearls every single time. I was surprised we got so lucky and got like 10 in a row. Obviously we didn't actually get 10 in a row, but it basically felt like it, because we've gone on a pretty dry spell for black pearls for a little bit.
Bunch of townspeople disappeared along the
At least we can sell all the stuff that we pick up that aren't black pearls, at least. Oh, come on. That's just rude. Again? I thought pearls were supposed to be more rare than black pearls. I'm just basing that off the fact that you need only 1 pearl for a weapon upgrade, but you need 15 for the ones... or I need 15 for the ones I don't have yet. Wasn't there another one? No. Okay. Thought there was another item to pick up on that shore, but there was not.
Oh, there.
Okay. Northern Plains. We're not gonna bother killing the enemies this time. We're just gonna fish. Shiny and Emil can deal with them. Oh. Maybe I should have got more sardines. I'm sure we'll be fine though. Dang. Okay, maybe I actually should have. It's fine. Going to the front to get more sardines gives me another reason to look for black pearls, so. Yeah. Oh well. Real quick, we're gonna go to Two Brothers Weaponry and see if we can upgrade anything with the rusted clumps that we do have. Play? Heck yeah. I think we need 6 more playing now. About that, I think we had 12 or 11, so I think we have 12 now, and we need 18, so. Oh, we only need 15. Never mind. I don't know why I thought we needed 18. Oh, it probably was 18, and then I spent some on a, so. We'd be down to 9, so I do still think we need 6. Blade of Treachery. Level 2. And that's it. Is this the only weapon we need the rusted clumps for, maybe? No, we need more copper. You know what? Just to get a couple of these weapons out of the way. Let's see. Broken wristwatch, we're gonna ignore. Oh, we need 1 more clay. We're at 14. Wow. Okay, we are gonna go to we're gonna go to the desert again. Yeah, we're gonna go to the desert again. We're gonna kill some of the flying enemies for, like, the forlorn necklaces or subdued bracelets or whatever they are. And broken earrings, I think. And while we're doing that, we are also going to go into the temple and see if we can get that 1 more clay. And the reason why I think that is a good idea is because we can also get crystals while we're in there, which we still need some of those, so. Yeah, we'll just do that real quick. We're just gonna take the boat. Ooh, silver, thank you. We're just gonna take the boat instead of running over, because it doesn't really matter too much. Actually, wait. Oh. We're also going to check these items real quick. Just to see if they're anything good. Oh, that's just a medical herb. That's also just a medical herb. And also, real quick, just because we're here, 1 lure fish to see if we happen to get a rusted clump, even though we're probably going to end up getting a rainbow trap. Yeah, sad.
Oh, there.
Desert. I think you can also get rusted clumps from the desert, though, so you might as well fish here real quick. Just do it like 3 times, 3 or 4, maybe 5, just so it's a semi-round number. What? Fish got away? What do you mean? The bomber didn't even go down. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. We're good. Okay. I wonder if it's more common in the desert. Ooh, flying enemy. Oh, I have the dark wall on still, but not that one. Dark lance. There we go. It's a health cell. Dang. Well. Ooh, Desert Rose. Heck yeah. Okay. That is a flying enemy. Flying opponent. No items? Okay. Bad. That was it. Okay. I think we'll run in, grab the items, run out, defeat a flying enemy, assuming it respawns, and then run back in. It's going to take a little while, but I think that's the best way to not get bored doing this all over again. Plus, we need to kill that flying enemy over and over for Lord necklaces and stuff anyway, so... that is, again, if it respawns. If it doesn't respawn, then it doesn't matter. We'll just go in and out of the place over and over again. It doesn't look like it respawns, which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh well. We'll just run around in here for a little bit until we get some clay. One single piece of clay. Hopefully get some crystals on the way, just cause. We're probably gonna have to update the camera sensitivity again, so. Okay, sick. Good. We need 5 crystals. How many do I have? 2. Oh. Alright, we don't need any more, so... It does say we need 10, but we have all of it, so... Ah, okay. That was fast. We... don't need to go through here a bunch anymore. We'll probably just end up buying the crystals we need, since we only need 5 anyway. And we have 2. We need to buy 3, and they're each 2,400, so that'll be 7,200, which isn't bad. That's less money than I spent on sardines, so. Gold? Heck yeah. We're just gonna run to Facade just so we can pick up some items on the way, in case they are gold like that one was. Though I'm not seeing any items. I think there's one around here, but it's probably not. No, there is. Copper? Okay, we need that too, so that's fine. Okay. That's it. I believe that's all. So, we'll go for that. So we're done with crystals now too, so I can write that down. I wrote rusted clump down already, by the way. So... don't need to do that. back to the junk heap. Ooh, Moldavite. Heck yeah. I need 8 of that, and that's the first one I have. That. More gold ore. Sick. It's very good, too. Hi, King.
Come.
Okay. I know which point of the story we are in now. I didn't think King was there. We've ran past there multiple times and I never saw him. But that means the area is gonna be gone. So... yeah. Which means getting eagle eggs is gonna be hard. Like, really difficult. We're probably gonna have to actually, like, beat the story and then restart to be able to get those eagle eggs. Because I think you can only get them in the area, so... Also, I feel like I've definitely ridden the boar for more than 5 minutes this stream, so I'm starting to think that the achievement is to like actually just sit on it for 5 minutes, right? Instead of 5 minutes total.
What can I help you with?
Strengthen my weapons, please. Okay, Cruel Oath. We're done with Cruel Oath. That's finally level 4. Is that a one-handed sword? It is. We're done with that. That literally didn't get rid of anything here. It just, like, lowered the numbers. That's it? Okay. Well, I mean, we're done with that one, at least. Titanium alloys. Let's see. I wanted to look at the level 3 ones. Broken wristwatch. 10 iron ore. We might just buy 7 for this. 9 copper. Did that use a Moldavite for the Cruel Oath? Wait. Oh, it did. Okay, that's good to know. I was like, I thought we just had one, but nope. Okay, so we're gonna buy 9 copper, 7 iron. Um... 21 iron and 9 copper. $23 iron and 9 copper. $23 iron, 9 copper, 2 silver. Okay.
Come. What can I help you with?
23 iron, 9 copper, and 2 silver. $30,000. Ah, okay. Do I need stripped bolts for anything? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Okay, we're good. And no dented metal boards. We only need dented metal bats.
Come. What can I help you with?
Okay. Earthworm's Claw, we are done with. Blade of Treachery, we are done with. Oh, okay. Blade of Treachery I upgraded and forgot to mark off. But we're done with that too. And then... Dragoon Lance is at level 3. Where is that one? Right there. Okay, so level 2 is done. And then the Devil Queen level 1 is now the Devil Queen at level 3. Okay. And then one of these, which one was it? Only needed some more silver to level up. This one, it only needs 5. The Dragoon Lance, so we're just gonna buy 5 more silver.
Come back. What can I...
Oh.
Come. What can I help you with? Come. What can I help you?
Okay. The Dragoon Lance is done. There we go. Alright. So let me real quick. We are done with rusted clumps. We are done with pearls. We still need a moldavite. Yeah, moldavite. Dusty kitchen knives. How much silver ore do we need now? 63. Oh, jeez. Stopped clocks we are not done with. Subdued bracelets. We are titanium alloys no. Black pearl, no. Broken earrings, no. Broken wristwatch, no. Clay we are done with. Yep, we're completely done with clay. Copper ore. We need 33 more, so we're not done with that. Crystals, we need 2 more for something? What weapon needs 2 crystals? Titanium alloy, titanium alloy, titanium alloy, and gold, titanium alloy. One of those. This one. Oh, but we have the 2 for this one. Okay, we're done with crystals. So I can close that wiki page. Damascus steel, dented metal bats, eagle eggs, elaborate machine, fluorite, forward necklace, giant egg, gold ore, iron ore, large gear, memory alloy, metal piercing, moldavite. Okay. We are going to... I think do this stuff in the junk heap now. The stuff we're looking for are large gears. We only have 1 of them. We need 2 more, I believe. right? Yeah. We are looking for broken lenses, question mark? No, we're done with broken lenses. How many broken things are we done with? Broken antenna we're done with, broken arm, broken battery, broken earrings we need, but we don't get those here. Lens, saw. Broken motors and broken pottery aren't on the list anymore, so I'm gonna remove those from my note that I have on my phone. So I don't have to worry about those anymore. We need Damascus steel. So large gear, Damascus steel. Fluorite is also down here. I'm sure we can get some iron ore down here, which will be nice. Memory alloys we need. And are we done with mysterious switches? We are, so we don't need to worry about those, but we're probably going to get some anyway. And titanium alloys. Okay. So the main things are memory alloys and titanium alloys. But large gears are also something that we want, and we get those from, I believe, the regular enemies? Yeah. Just the yellow-eyed robots, the yellow-eyed machines are the ones that can drop large gears, so we're gonna be killing every one of those that we come across. And the red ones drop titanium alloys, so yeah, we're gonna get those guys as well. This way is just an elevator, so I don't think there's a reason to come over here. We're just gonna double check though. Yeah, okay. Just because if there was like a bunch of enemies waiting there first, it would have been worth it. But we know now. These things I don't believe matter at all. Yeah, broken motors, severed cables. We can kill them for like a bunch of materials that we can sell, but we don't actually need them. Okay, that's a titanium alloy. That's very nice. Thank you, Kaine. We kill these things so much slower when our, like, MP, our magic power, words aren't on. It's kind of crazy. I didn't realize how much those were affecting my damage output. I guess 25%, but still. Okay, we're going down now. I believe it's through this first elevator, if I'm remembering correctly. E2. I don't believe item drop rate affects like the rarity of which items drop, so getting a bunch of large gears is probably still gonna take a while, unfortunately. With stuff like with the other items, like the Forlorn Necklace and everything, it kind of does affect the rarity of those, because the main reason why those are hard to get is because they drop, like, so little. Like, the enemies don't drop anything. If they don't drop the Forlorn Necklace, or the Broken Earring, or whatever. But the enemies down here always drop something. So their drop rate being up is like gonna affect like which items isn't gonna affect me getting better items or anything. Unfortunately. Once. How did I not get damaged by that? Like, I was standing in the electric attack for a little bit there. Oh. Good. Won't fall in there. Fluorite? Okay, cool. How much fluorite do I need? I need 8 in total. How much do I have? I have 2. Okay, I only need 6 more then. Amber, thank you, though that doesn't really matter. I have plenty of that. More fluorite? Okay. Fluorite. More fluorite, okay. Sick, that was a that was a bunch. Ah, oh well. There goes my chance for a titanium alloy. Oh. Did I pick up 4 fluorite there? Was that already enough? No. Okay. We need 1 more. Picked up 3. Or no, we had 2, so we did pick up 4, but... No, wait. That would be 5. Math. My brain isn't mathing. Okay, these guys drop memory alloys sometimes. Like that time. So that's who we're going for those ones. The regular robots, but the ones with the red eyes are the other ones that we're going for, because they drop titanium alloys. And then the boxes in that room that we just went through and got a bunch of fluorite from can also have Damascus, so we're also going for there. A bunch. Right, anyways, forget about that. Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door. Ah, nope, never works. Unfortunate. Why does the door close so fast? Hello? I was right there. Jeez, thank you. The door is so annoying. Sometimes. Thank you for the heal. We're gonna use Dark Wall here because this is just a very slow roller coaster. That doesn't actually, like, give me anything, so... I didn't realize that holding down the button, worked basically the same as actually just using Dark Wall. That's pretty cool. Ow. Hi, Kaine. Thanks for waiting for me. stretch. Okie doke. It's fast. Memory alloy. Cool. Large gear, heck yeah, okay. We just need one more of those. I believe, yeah, it's down. This is the way we want to go. Okay, we did get everything. I get, what do I say? What do I say? It's kind of annoying to, like, grind a bunch, but, at least in this area, you, like, get a bunch of items the entire time that I can sell and then, like, you know, to work toward that 1 million titanium alloy, heck yeah, 1 million golds, achievement. And then also helped pay for the, weapon upgrades that we're working on. So much. There we go. Another titanium alloy. It's not a memory alloy, but we'll take it. Because I need those too. Is that machine oil? Thanks. Fluoride. Okay, we're done with the fluoride. It's very nice. We're gonna mark that down. This way. Hello. Titanium alloy. Sick. Down. bed. Doesn't really matter, but I think fluoride is the stuff they put in water. Oh. What? Oh. Titanium alloy. Nice. How many titanium alloys do we have now? 5 out of way more than that. We need 18. Okay. Memory alloys, we have 2, and we need 7. Okay. Came from that direction, so... if I leave and then come back in, do the enemies respawn? Because if so, that makes grinding this area so much easier. I'm not going backwards through the roller coaster. You can't make me, so we are just gonna walk back in here to see. I was gonna walk back further, but I forgot that it was the roller coaster. So. They do respawn. Okay, that's good to know. But the big guy. It's only the small ones. Level up. Sick. Titanium alloy? Heck yeah. Ow. That one doesn't open. Or I mean the door in front does, but the one behind doesn't. More fluorite. Not that I need it, but it's stuff I can sell at least. And since it's one of the rare materials, it's going to sell for more, so... Ow. That was not the right one. I thought we were on this one. Continue my way, heck yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need to leave and re-enter the entire area for the big ones to respawn, unfortunately. It's good to know, though. I guess I might as well see. Okay. We gotta do that however many more times to get another large gear, just one, and a bunch of titanium and memory alloys. I'm gonna see if we got enough stuff to upgrade anything while we were down there, though.
What can I help you?
We did get a few things. Okay, we can upgrade the Nameless Blade to level 4. So we're done with that. Lily Leaf Sword we can upgrade to level 2, or Moonrise we can upgrade to level 2. We're gonna do Labyrinth's Whisper to level 4, so that we can be done with that one, which is right there. And then there should be other fluoride ones, yeah. Labyrinth's Song we are done with, and Labyrinth's Song we are done with. Just got an achievement for upgrading 15 weapons to their maximum level. Heck yeah. Labyrinth's Song is a two-handed one, which we're completely done with now. I don't think I need any more fluorite. You know, the only F is a forlorn necklace, so we can sell our extra fluorite when we get it. And then, what do we need for Lily Leaf? Ow. Stick my hand. We can get rid of one of the large gears by upgrading Lily Leaf. So, we'll do that twice. That does get rid of 5 of the titanium alloys. Which were the only 5 we had, unfortunately. Okay. We need 2 forlorn necklaces for this and 2 titanium alloys. We can sell a bunch of the broken arms again because we have too many. Let's see. One single titanium alloy for Moonrise. And then, actually, if we get 3... How many rusty kitchen knives do we have? Does anything else need rusty kitchen knives, or is it just... We need 7 in total. Just because the Moonrise only requires 2, so we could fully get rid of that one if we get 3 titanium alloys. Assuming we have the rusty kitchen knives that we need. We have 5? Okay, yeah, no. If we get 3 titanium alloys, we can immediately fully upgrade the Moonrise, which is very nice. So, yeah. Okay. We will go through one more time, see if we can upgrade anything after that. And then I think we're going to end stream there and then continue this next time. Just because we've already been... Oh, sorry, I was looking at my other monitor for a moment. We have been grinding 5 hours. I'm honestly surprised that I haven't gotten bored, but maybe it's because there's been a sense of progression from actually seeing my weapons get upgraded. Would have thought I would have been bored by now, though. 100%. Oh, well, good first one. Titanium alloy immediately. We don't need to bother with those ones. Those are also only flying enemies. Sick. Titanium alloy. Can you drop a large gear? I only need 1 more. No? Go this way first. Is it just 4 of the gun? No, okay. It's like, was this the one with just 4 guns that shoot at you and then you walk out? Nope. Did we come in here last time? I feel like we didn't. For some reason I don't remember breaking all those boxes and having all these enemies in here. No titanium alloys, though. Not that one. That's the wrong elevator. That's just gonna take me to a collapsed tunnel. I think. And I got stuck on Kaini there for a moment, but turned out fine. Thank you, Emil. Large gears? Nope. Bang. Oh, heck yeah! Okay, we're done with large gears. Just don't die. I need to be very careful now, because that took a while to get. Okay. Oh. We want Damascus steel. So hopefully we got a few. Instead of amber and fluorite. Titanium alloy, we will take that. Titanium alloy, nice. One of the wiki pages listed strats was in this room when you're looking for stuff. If you don't get it, kill yourself and then restart. However, despite the fact that I am not getting the Damascus steel I want, I am not going to do that. Because of that large gear earlier, I don't know if that would save. Also, even though I'm not getting what I want, the fluorite and amber and stuff that I'm getting, I can sell for more money, so I don't really mind too much. But eventually, when we do come back down here for the Damascus steel, grind, I guess, unless I think you can also get Damascus steel in the DLC, so we'll probably do that too. When we do eventually come back down here, we can use that strat, but I'm not gonna this time, at least. Though it is possible that leaving and coming back into this area will respawn the boxes, in which case that would probably be more... Like, that would probably be a decent way to grind instead of... Doing it the way the wiki says is best. Titanium alloy, that's unfortunate that it's not a memory alloy, but I need more titanium alloys anyway, so I can't be too bothered. That's it? Oh, okay. Oh, more stuff is gonna spawn. Alright. It's these doors. Why did they work that time? What? What special thing happened there to make the doors work properly? Yeah. We're just gonna go forward. I did consider... Go forward, I say, and then I start going backwards unintentionally. We are gonna go forwards. I did consider going back so that we could respawn the boxes. But, I don't really want to fight through everything again right now, so... Trying to attack, but for some reason... I say for some reason, we were getting spammed with attacks, so it kind of makes sense. But I was trying to attack to get rid of all of them, but we just kept on getting knocked back down, so... Oh, sorry, my cursor's been on screen. Oh wait, no it hasn't. I thought my cursor was on screen because it was over the OBS. I was like, sorry, that's been there the entire time, but no, it has not. I was mistaken. Why is the camera not held? Memory alloy? Okay. Oh, thanks for the large gear, I guess. I can sell it, so... Titanium alloy? No. Titanium alloy? No. Titanium alloy? Nope. Oh, I thought I saw a gold thing on the ground there. I think it was just Kaine's attack vector. So many broken antennas on the floor. Titanium alloy. I was wondering what my camera was locking onto. Because the camera like stepped to the wall and I couldn't move it. I was like, what is happening? But there was a machine on top of the machine dispenser, I guess. That I was locked onto. So. Ow. Ow. Memory alloy, okay. And titanium alloy. Okay. I think we got enough titanium alloys to fully upgrade Moonrise.
What can I help you?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6. Ooh, it turned red. Okay, Moonrise is done. Can we upgrade anything else, or is that it? That is it, unfortunately. We need gold ore, which I don't believe we can buy anywhere. Iron ore, but also like broken wristwatch. Moldavite, which we can't buy? Question mark? I should probably know this by now. No. Okay. I think... Oh no, you can. You can buy it from the material shop. That's very expensive though. Probably is why I didn't. Okay. We are going to call it there, I think, for today.
Come back.
Because that was a pretty alright grinding session, 5.5 hours. More like 4.5, because I did start like an hour late because I was setting up stuff for so long. So to make sure. Yeah. I don't know. That's gonna be it for today's stream. Assuming I stream tomorrow, it'll probably be the same thing, honestly. Just grinding to finish up the rest of the material grind, finish upgrading the rest of the weapons. We probably won't get all of it, odds are, but we'll get another decent amount. Hopefully get the rest of the black pearls. And just whatever else we need, honestly. Most of what we need, like most of what's in most of what's in this list we actually have at the moment. Like the amber we're done with. Black pearls we only need 2 of. Broken arms, batteries, saw, and wristwatches. Actually, not wristwatches, sorry. Broken arms, batteries, lens, and saw, though, we are done with. Same with complex machines. And simple machines. The elaborate gadget we still need. Giant eggs we still need to find. Actually, wait. I can use my mouse over here because I was like going over it on OBS, but you wouldn't be able to see my cursor. So yeah, we're done with all of these ones except for the earrings. We still need to find those. Broken wristwatches, we need to find. Complex machines we're done with. Copper ore we can just buy. Crystals we're done with. Damascus steel we can find easily. Really, it just is a matter of showing up. Like, we know exactly where to get it. Dented metal bats we need. Eagle eggs we need, and I don't actually think we can get, because the only place that's listed that you can buy them, or not even buy them, just find them, is in the Airy, but in our save we are past the point of destroying the Airy, so we can't get those, unfortunately. Elaborate machines we might have 1 of, but I don't think we have 2. If we only have one though, or if we don't even have any, it's just a matter of killing like the really big enemies, like the ones with the health bars. And we should be able to get a couple of these. So, forlorn necklaces, we need giant's eggs, we need, and those giant eggs, sorry. We need, I can't remember where to get those, but we'll find out. Gold ore, we need iron ore. Large gears we're done with. Memory alloys, we need a few more. Metal piercings, we need a single one, and we get those from the flying enemies in the desert, so we might start stream off tomorrow with that, maybe. Meteorites we're done with. Moldavite we can buy, apparently, but it's also just found in the desert, so when we're going around trying to find the metal piercings, we can also search for Moldavite. Mysterious switches we're done with, pyrite we're done with, rusted clumps we're done with, rusty buckets we're done with, rusty kitchen knives. I think we need a few more, like 2 or 3. Silver ore we can buy, simple machines we're done with, stopped clocks, subdued bracelets, and titanium alloys we all need though. But after that, but most of this stuff, sorry. A decent chunk of it, at least, like the gold and some of the other stuff, like Damascus steel, can be found in like the DLC recycled world, where like you go into a diary and like can go into 3 different doors, and there's stuff to do. You can find a lot of the stuff there, so we'll be doing that a lot next stream. For now though, thank you for watching. That's gonna be it from me. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully I have a few ideas for other stream stuff to do. Like after we get this one done, and yeah, just after we get this one done, because we did, we finished blueprints, so we're completely done with that now. Meaning that the main thing that I would stream, since we're done with it, I need to figure something else out. I do have a few other ideas. This was one of them. But like, I have some other games that I want to play, so we'll probably try those out. And then one stream that I kind of want to do is just playing random HIO horror games. I'm not into horror, but for some reason, I feel like HIO horror games would be funny rather than scary. So I kind of want to try some of those. But we'll see. I don't know if that idea will pan out. The idea came from, I was looking through HIO one day. Because I was bored. And I found a game called Escape Gold Ship. Like Gold Ship from Uma Musume, if you know what that is. And it was hilarious. I loved it so much. So I was like, I gotta try other HIO games. And that idea has been in my head ever since, which it's been a couple months, but I don't know. I think I need to look around to try to find some games before I do anything. Like before I actually, you know, do that stream, because I found like one that I'm like, maybe this will be okay, but I can't confirm that all of them would be as funny as Escape Gold Ship, so. And like, that's the thing that I'd rather have. I don't want to be scared. I want to have a fun time, so. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, if that doesn't end up working out, we'll probably just play some other games. Or definitely play some other games. I don't think there's been a single stream where I haven't played a game. But to be fair, I'm not a just chatting streamer. So, kind of, I think that, I don't know, playing games is fun. So, it's just what I do. Anyway, that's going to be it from me. Thank you very much for watching. if you did. If you didn't, I full-heartedly understand. I feel like this wouldn't be a fun stream to watch. I was silent for quite a big portion of it, and it was basically just doing the same thing over and over again. Because, you know, that's how grinding for items goes, unfortunately. Oh, right at the end, huh? Thanks. Anyway. That's a good place to end it, I think. I will be back probably tomorrow, maybe, I don't know, it depends on when I wake up and when I go to bed today. If I sleep through my regular stream time, we won't be streaming. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Anyway. Yeah, thank you for watching. Have a good time zone.